Okay, looks like we are all set to go. And so, in that case, why don't we just go? Welcome back, everybody. Gonna be seeing about chipping away, making some more progress here. Though it has been, what, 9 days? Maybe more since I streamed. Still do not recall the black title screen every time I turn this on. Alright, so Zora Mask was one of the last things that we did get. No idea what kind of progress we are or aren't making on souls. Eyeball frog, weird egg. Pocket egg, pocket cuckoo. I know that the mushroom and the potion are junk. I do recall that. Maybe there's more child stuff to do. This is the problem of coming back after 10 days. What have we checked? What have we not? Let's see, we're pretty good as far as equipment goes. If we could find ice arrows and Din's fire, that would be stellar. Don't have minuet. I still can't make it into Sacred Forest Meadow as a child, because I don't have the Wolfos soul. Let's see, any other checks at like Lawn and stuff? I guess, what kind of child cows are there? If any. We did go in here since we got his soul, yeah. Soul of Armos. That's gotta be junk, because I do have that. There's probably a bunch of really weird Terminus stuff that I'm not thinking about. I still don't have Night 2, that's right. So, yeah, probably first good portion of this stream is gonna be, did I do this? Can I do anything else with this? Now that I think about it, is there... No, not for that. Okay. Unfortunately for this randomizer, the markers for wonder items are not super clear. There aren't any in the moat, correct? Just the castle moat? Yeah, I don't see anything. Ocarina of Time would be really nice to switch ages on a dime. I also don't have Gerudo card, do I? Nope. Hey, look at that. Remembering we don't have to just plainly walk everywhere. Wah, ah, 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 ah. Okay. I did sell Spooky Mask. My understanding is you can't do Bunny Hood until you have all 3 stones. And I probably would have ran into him out there anyway. Mask of Truth. Mm-mm-mm. You know, Death Mountain Crater's junk. Hey there, Brooke. Good to see you here. We have pretty much full cleared this, right? Second floor chest. Oh, I know what one that is. That's right near the one bombable wall. Yeah, so we've done everything in here. Let's go back to well. Oh wait, we did do that, didn't we? Yes, we did. We did do that. So what are the dungeons here? Swamp Spider House, Ocean Spider House. That's right. Okay. I know where we're gonna go. We are going to go into Majora, Clocktown, buy Powder Keg, and we can do Ancient Castle. Should be able to do a bit of it anyway. Why am I going here like I'm... You know what? Let's do that. And there we go. I do have all the transformation masks. Yes, so this is a randomizer for Ocarina of Time and Majora, where the items for both games are spread across each map. So you could see the shop contents there are not super useful. But I should be able to buy a powder keg from him. I already have one. Oh. Okay. Well, guess I should have checked that before. I still don't have the banker guy. What kind of stuff do I have for the postman? I have the pendant. It's not for postman specifically, but... The mountain title deed I don't need. You can use all the items in both games. Yes, there are settings for the randomizer to make several bankers an item. Yep. So there is a ton of different stuff set on here. And main gist of it is that all items are scattered around. Hidden items count. Bushes, like, you know, grass pieces, every pot, every chest. I did not do enemy drops. I don't know if that's a thing for this randomizer, but yeah, so then there's souls, so that characters will not appear until you get their soul, and the same goes for enemies. So like, for example, I know that if I go to Woodfall Temple, it's going to be normal Woodfall Temple, and when I get to the boss, it's going to go to Volvagia. Now I can't beat Volvagia because I don't have the boss, or I don't have the soul, so the boss just doesn't even spawn in. So it's an extra layer needed for everything. Now, we wanted to do Ancient Castle, which is the Ocean Spider House entrance. I don't know what happened with this rando specifically, but for some reason, it didn't shuffle all dungeons like I thought I had it set to. It just kind of made the secondary dungeons randomized, which is kind of weird, but... Oh, I was going to use Epona, but we're here now. We could just do it this way. If we time it right. There we go. So I do have logic set on this, meaning that it is guaranteed that the game is beatable. The only thing is when you're randomizing this many things, it's very much a slug to figure out what's what and how to beat it. Now, I do think I have it notated over on the left, but there are quite a few requirements to get to the final bosses, and beating both of the final bosses is how you quote-unquote beat the seed. Let's see here. I think I have to do this one. Hair pulling? A little bit. That's why we're 17.5 hours in. Oh, this isn't the one that I wanted. I want that flower. Look at that, getting somewhere we've never been. There you are. I know there's a couple of these guys here. Alright, so see how that chest or that pot has a different graphic on it? That is a graphic for a soul. Whether it's going to be enemy, NPC, or boss, that's... we still have to figure that out, but... let's just go here now. Yeah. I, like, never remember this room in Majora, so I do need the lens for this. I don't think you can use FD in the Ocarina of Time bosses. They just came out for a mod for Ocarina of Time that does let you use the mask transformation, and this randomizer needed to basically immediately put out a message and being like, yes, we saw the mod. Yes, it's being integrated into the randomizer. No, it won't be out anytime soon. Which, yeah, of course these things take time. Definitely understand that one. Because just even the fact of this randomizer itself mixing both games is pretty nuts. So let's see what our first main item of the stream is. Or it could just be a trap. Soul of Goma Larva. Okay, I don't think that gets us any checks per se. But again, still nice to have everything. Nice. And so this is what we want to see. This gold is what we like to see. This should be a main item or it's a trap. Second Deku upgrade. Alright, and now my favorite part of Majora's Mask. Who's ready for a jinx? I almost just want to sit here until it's gone, but that's okay. Randomizers are definitely a lot of fun to watch. I definitely agree with you there. I can never tell what's a gold token and what's not. That might be a swamp token. I don't need any more of the gold scatolas, but I don't know what the rewards are for the others. Might as well. Right. Right. Okay, so... I do not have Gibdo. No. And this is the beauty of the randomizer. Completely forgetting that that entrance did not take you where you're supposed to. I know all of Great Bay Coast should be junk. Not Zora Cape, but at least this section. I can just light arrow and go fight Egos. Which we'll definitely be doing that afterwards. Ever notice this little, like, split in the geometry here? Thought there was floor masters here usually. Well, we can skip you easy. Carl works right. Yes, it does. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't think I had Wizrobe Soul when I was here last time. Maybe I don't want to use up my magic. A frame before getting him damaged. There we go. I'll just stick with the arrows. It didn't really work too well, did it? Your strategy was not quite as perfect as you had thought. Put that back on real quick. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, definitely. I misjudged. I thought the powder keg was to get access over to this side, but it's just to open up for the boss fight. And that is totally fine because light arrows work amazing. Nada in here. Can I kill these guys with light arrows? That should have been a question I asked myself before I come in here, but here we are. Anti-magic trap. Well, if we were going to do anything in this battle, we certainly aren't now. But we do have that area clear. We know it's echoed far, but nothing happened. Am I supposed to die then? I am supposed to perish. Okay. That's right. Kick me. Kick me. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Shouldn't I just be able to... I guess not. Oh, yeah. Turn to dungeon entrance. We've done Beaver Race. What other kind of stuff over here? Done the grottos. I did the Zora minigame. Not really much of anything to do in Zora Cape. Zora Hall, whatever it's called. Pirate Fort goes to Secret Shrine, but no, can't make any progress there. I did go through Majora's Mask well the back way, so I've done everything I can do there. Normal well back entrance is GTG. I think we can go do more GTG. Can we? Yes. Maybe. Looks like it's back over here. Because GTG entrance is well exit. So we'll just do this. Excuse me, good men. Can you imagine if this was like full entrance rando on top of everything? I would go nuts. Oh, hey, right. You can't get out this way. You have to go the other way. Still open? Nope. Okay, there we go. Right, the switch. Who would remember the switch? Certainly not this guy. Alright, so the platform was right here, right? Yep. Okay, now we can get out here. Oh, but you know what? We warped here as Child Link. That might be a little bit of an issue. I don't know. Maybe not. Did I? I didn't see anything up there, did I? Was there like a piece of grass or something? Because I know there's that pot in the other corner that I always forget about. There is grass. Looks like I got it already. Okay. I have iron boots on? I'm not sure who told you that. Okay, so I should be able to go over this way and do the silver block room. I don't know how I made that. Still don't have long shot either. That's another big issue. Can't kill the enemies. So, does only one of them have the invisible chest? There's some magic. And that's junk too. Child OP, yep. Especially when it can use all the adult items. Thank you, Navi. Definitely needed that. I keep remembering that there's supposedly... Yeah, we need hover boots for that. Keep remembering that there's supposed to be a wonder item there for shooting the... Or not shooting the statue, just landing on top of it. I've already done this. Okay. I think we try and check some water temple. I don't like the sound of that, but it might be the best option. Spirit Temple is what you remember the least of. I could definitely see that. Spirit Temple ended up being like an instant favorite for me. And I can see why everybody hates the Water Temple, but it's really not that bad. If you mainly remember that there's the key in the bottom of this center pillar, and then there's the key that you have to go back for near where you met Rudo, you're basically good. But what have we and haven't we done? I have done Dark Link. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Restarted your game twice because you thought you soft locked. I could definitely see that. Okay, that must just be Master Quest where those things are like targets. Big Bunny Man. Can't really do anything that way, can I? No, because I can't get over without long shot. No, it doesn't really look like there's anything here. Unless I can go straight up. Oh, which is this one, which requires long shot. Okay. Nope, doesn't look like anything here. Maybe... No, I can't do more Forest Temple. Because I need the spirits for the ghosts. I have Poke Collector. I have Poke Collector, I think. So let's go do his 2 checks. I hope it doesn't want me to do all of these. Should be a random number that I need. Right. I need big post souls for this, don't I? If I go over here... Yep, nothing happens. Okay, so we cannot do that one. There's river... I believe I've checked... Yeah. I do have Requiem, so I have done that. I can't give that without King Zora's Soul. Can't do that without Talon's Soul. I really don't think... I'm pretty definite that these, the odd mushroom and the potion don't give anything. Pretty sure they're listed as junk. We got a hint for that, but it's been a while. It wouldn't be... Yeah, no. Like, you guys wouldn't put checks in the trees for that stuff, right? No. Wonder items doesn't count for that. Already get this guy. Yep. Oh no. I thought I got greedy and stun locked myself. Okay, and you're still closed as adult. That's enough to get through. No, it's not. Okay. Like, it feels like there's so much open until you start considering souls. And then it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe I should come back here as child and do the Ocarina game. I don't know if I think I tried to do that and then I didn't have what I needed for it. What is this? Oh, lovely. Well, we can fix that beeping. Ocarina game? Your Ocarina game. What do I even want right now? Like, long shot would let me finish Water Temple. I think it would open up quite a few different things. Still missing Goron Lullaby for Majora. Those are definitely two bigger ones. Not 100% sure on what boss keys I need. I also don't have Sun Song, which really doesn't do too much, but there is the one chest that does need it. Okay. A down, left, up, down. Yay. I hit yes. But I think that I don't think there's 3 separate rewards for this. I think it just automatically gives you the heart piece reward. Green rupee. Dumbass. Hey, easy enough. Okay. Alright, it was junk. Better to know. Already did that. Green rupee. This. Do I want a green rupee for 10 rupees? Not quite. I am very, very much a fan, though, that Goron Race gives a green rupee. Like, if I had to name some of the worst checks out of both of these games, I think Town Archery goes number 1. Town Archery in Majora is horrid. That is a horrible minigame. Goron Race would definitely be another one, because it's not fun. And it doesn't feel fun either. Like, if the Gorons just smack you at the right angle, you're just pretty much done. Plundering beneath the well foolish. Grotto near Goron Race. Bat Grave. Let's do that. Yeah, beaver swimming isn't really that great, but I mostly blame that on it being a little monotonous. Like, there's really no challenge there. If you're missing one of the rings, that's kind of on you. Other than that, let's see here. I did not have the bat souls last time I came and I did this, so should be a chest in here. Double kill. He's coming in hot. It's a gold chest. Do not give me a trap here. It's an empty bottle. Definitely needed that. At least I know I got all the red potion that I need. What was that camera turn? You know, another thing I could really use is the soul for the Stout Childs. I just want to check this other exit real quick. Maybe indulge in a little bit of cheese here. Why does that angle not feel right? There we go. Do normal backwalk, please. Thank you. Where's that go? Oh, that's right. The grotto here. Okay, so we did back grotto now. Do I have Mask of Truth, but I don't have the dog soul. I have Grog's soul, but I don't have Bremen Mask. The Romani Ranch was Way of the Hero. We also know Ganon's Castle was Ikana Graveyard, Termina Field, and Pirate Fort Interior. Wait. I think I can do that now. Unless I've already gone in there. Pirate Fortress is Majora's Mask Well. Could potentially... Oh, yeah. Not where I wanted to go. I can also probably check a couple more things in Stone Tower with Zora Mask, I think. I don't have Stone Mask, so I can't really sneak around Ham, but I do need their soul, too. And you can't do the Majora's minigame, right? Still need the Post-Sister soul? No. Hold up, then. Because if they're here... Maybe their soul was linked to him and Forest Temple is open now, because that would be a big change. But you know what? Won't do it right now. Gonna skip over second night and go to third day. Might as well do that now. Oh, notes echoed far, but nothing happened. Thanks, I'll be right back. I think there's like a delay or something where you play the first note too quick of a song and it just doesn't register, because I definitely hit all 6 notes right there. Not exactly sure what the confusion was. Yeah, still don't have second night. No second night kind of stops us from, and it could glitch into, what's it called? The area where the Gorman Bros are, because there's a bunch of grass there. And good old Meg. Are you just spawning behind me every time? No. It does drop the first note if you play it too quickly. Okay. Ocean Skull, yay. But now we know we need to check Forest Temple again. I was gonna say, you'll go through the entrance eventually. Oh yeah, I always do that. Nice. Wow, I got some air and landed right on that. It's swimming as the Zora in just feels good. And this is one thing there they did really nice with the mechanic. And to be fair, they did well for Goron too. Deku, there really wasn't much to do. Yeah, this will be new for us. No. There we go. Junk. Am I dumb? Why am I having the biggest brain fart on this? Oh, because it goes in, not out. actually don't know where that pot is. Or, like, how you get to it, I should say. Alright, Pirate's Fortress Interior, Way of the Hero. You've got something nice for me then, right? That's junk. That is a Moon's Tear? Moon's Tear. Interesting. Ooh, gold barrel. Camaro, that's another check. I love knockback traps. Like, I'm not even mad about it every time I get them. It's just funny. And Neighbor's Love. That's not gonna make it. Nope. Or it will. Alright, so that Way of the Heroes, well, I mean, it can only either be the Camaro or the Moon's Tear. So it's good to at least know. Soul of Floor Masters. Not particularly excited to have them back around, but it is what it is. That's junk. Missed a chest, yeah. If they're the normal wood like that, then I know they can't have a good item. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, I thought you were talking about the one that I skipped over. Alright, and I have checked everything else in here. Oh, that was kind of weird. Almost looked like one of them swimming air glitches. Okay, Camaro Mask and Moon's Tear. The problem with Pirate's Fortress is I kind of want to keep doing more of it, but it is a pain because if I get into one of the rooms that would normally have the pirate fight, I'm locked in. Let's just go back. Also, welcome to the stream, Jason. Glad to have you here. There we go. That's the right button. Yay! Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking about this all wrong. It said Pirate's Fortress Interior was Way of the Hero. Interior probably does not mean sewers. I'm thinking like interior as in inside. Like inside of a building. I was considering like the main area for Pirate's Fortress exterior, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't now that I'm saying it like that, but yeah. Okay, so Camaro probably does not get us a good check. But we can't check on Final Night. You know what? We're glitching. We be glitching. I'm gonna get over that, that grate over here. I forget, what are you guys selling? $50 for a green rupee. They're into that crypto. Just hold it like this, that way I'm not using magic. Just taking a stroll. Soul of the Fighting Thieves. Okay, I think those were the guys I was just talking about. Eye drops. Guays. A drain trap. Well, I got a fairy in a bottle now, so if I get killed, that's okay. Soul of the Banker. That's going to be, what, 3 checks? Also, for anybody who's wondering, I have ice traps, or traps in general, on the lowest setting. And it's like, it feels like a 50% chance that things are traps. I say, I thought there was more grass than that. I guess not. But, Banker Soul. We're gonna go do that right now. You know what? Fighting thieves. I wonder if that means thieves hide out. Well, it probably applies for both. It's the first one, 200. Got a fish. Soul of the Zora Musicians. I think I need 1,000 for the last one. Okay, Zora Musicians, Fighting Thieves. Actually, if that's split the way that I'm reading that, Fighting Thieves, that might be really good. Wait, return to normal. I'm already at 9 o'clock and I've been on inverted? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Pirate's Fortress. Guess I can also do Evan. You know who we still also have not seen? Tingle. Tingle has yet to make an appearance in the rando. Oh, we're dead. Again. Actually, I don't know if anybody else does this when they play MM, but whenever I go into Pirate's Fortress, you just press and hold A. You just like rock it out. Boats still aren't moving. Oh yeah, that's the classic. Yep. And that just goes back to what I said earlier, that they really made the movement for Zora feel good. Goron does pretty good too. And then I'm kind of like, I wish there was more control on whether or not you're going to use the magic roll, because I don't like using that a lot, but that's a minor complaint. Alright, so let's just pick one of these doors and go through. See if we can fight pirates now. Let's see, is that... Yeah, we'll go that way. Yep, that counts. I'm so used to just like... Oh, wait. There we go. How many bottles? I have 3. Just scoop it and go. You know? It's a great question. Why am I doing Zora eggs? Why am I thinking about doing Zora eggs when I still can't? Well, I could hold on to them, because they wouldn't reset, I don't think. Yeah, but it's worth it to go through the fights. I think the one over here has the chest at the end. And then that way I know I did the top half ones. Should mean I can do normal Gerudo Fortress now, too. Gotcha, bitch. The spider chest. Gold pot? Damn, dude. Grab it in case it's a ocean or swamp. It is gold. This went to that outer area, correct? Yes. Oh, got the double hit. I don't really know why I got a double hit, but I did. I think we can do all the stray fairies, just probably. Yeah. Is this the... No, it's the other one. The last room here, where you fight the pirate thieves, has always been like one of the weirdest for me. It's got like a it's like a boiler room. Okay, so where else? Oh, right. Why do I forget how I usually do this? Whatever. There's an easy way. Yep, that's totally how you do that. There we go. Worried about the chews. So... There we go. Probably completely unnecessary, but... Oh, yes, absolutely completely unnecessary. I was already here. Okay, wait, so I went up through that one. I went over through that one. Oh, yes. Okay, so this should be everything then, because the other one's just up in the center here. That nest still isn't in here, is it? It is, but it's got nada. Okay. Where does that leave us? It leaves us with not a whole lot of progress. That's what that does. Alright, I think... There's one other thing I wanted to check before Forest Temple. Kamaro, but I can't really do it unless I... Well, I need the Song of Time anyway. Yeah, I did check those the other chests on the mini map. It was just a plain one. Man, 18 and a half hours. Okay. I just want to go do... Well, I'll worry about that later. We'll check Forest Temple, and then if we don't get anything off of Forest Temple, then Thieves Hideout, since we should be able to go do those fights now. What's the quickest way? I feel like it's just running. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Bunny Hood worked on Epona? Double speed Epona, I'd actually would like to see that. Oh, I thought you couldn't walk back over there. I'm sorry, I thought I misunderstood that, Epona. Okay. So even if we can't do the checks and the post-sister souls are different from the Majora's Mask ones, we should still be able to do at least one more check in Forest. Oh yeah, I can fill up on rupees now. Oh, might as well. The lag. Too much flame on screen. Still would be interested to find some Wolfo souls, but... At least we don't have to go through this room again. At least we don't have to solve the puzzle again, I should say. Don't get me wrong, this is an interesting puzzle. It's just once you know the solution, it's a bit monotonous. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. That's right, you're junk. What is that? Oh, it was a magic jar. No wonder I couldn't really see it. Alright, so this is at least what we can do here now. No dice. If you ask me, I didn't hit that switch with that arrow, but hitboxes are a lovely thing. We got ourselves some progress. What's the main thing holding you back? Souls? That's definitely one. Long shot is one. Oh, how am I missing that all those times? Long shot's a big one. Goron Lullaby's a big one. I don't know what boss souls I do and don't have offhand, and I thought this randomizer had a nice way to check that, but I guess I could be wrong. I feel like those are two of the big ones. Golden gauntlets I'll probably need. Hey! Yeah, I'm not even getting my hopes up. So many of these are traps. You see what I mean? Oh, hey, you're gonna go fight those Stalfos, right? Here, you only need 1/4 of a heart for that. Hey, and there's another one. That's alright, I should have a fairy, right? No, I do not. Come on. Okay. Right. I just like charged in on that, completely forgetting I'm at a quarter of a heart. I'm like, why am I going wussy mode and using the Deku Nuts? I actually do want to find a heart here because I don't want to have to run all the way back. This is not the correct door. There we go. Minuet. That gets us a couple checks. Because we still have not been able to go to Sacred Forest Meadow with Child. Things are looking up. Aim is not on point today. There we go. I actually got that? Nice. Now we're playing with power. That was so cheesy. Alright. Don't need that. I am very glad I checked Poe Collector and Majora's Mask, because otherwise, I don't think I would have known that his souls connect to the Poe sisters. I don't think it said anything when I grabbed it, but that was probably 2 streams ago or whatever, and like 2 weeks back at this point. There are pots down here, right? Just those. Okay. Then where... Oh, the ladder's here, isn't it? Progress sure does feel good, man. I can't believe I almost got crushed by that. That looks like it's a plain wooden chest. Yeah, it's gotta be. I can beat it. Barely. Dude, child me was always screwed up by this puzzle because there was an extra piece. Not the direction I wanted you to go, but that's alright. You're done. You're banned. Be cheap and grab my 1 rupee. Okay, so we should be fully cleared here. Yeah, because I left those chests. Yep. Yeah, I think that all looks good. There was a lot of junk. Got a nice arrow drop. Now, do I have the boss key? That's another great question. Which I suppose we will be getting the answer to that one shortly. There's at least a skull and a chest down here. Normal chest. More arrows. Can we enter? Yes, we can. Can we fight anything here? Yes, we can. Can we beat it? No, we can't. But we can at least do that. Wait. You don't despawn? That's kind of weird. And just make sure. I don't think there's any pots like around the edge of this room. Because I certainly wouldn't be able to do anything in the fight without mirror shield. So that's another key item that we definitely need. Alright, not looking like it. But we have info. Speaking of info, should probably write the info down. I have no pen. This might be a good spot to break for a minute. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll break for a real quick minute. All right, so with that open... What? With that open, we got Minuet in here. Okay. So I need to check Minuet. I don't think the eye drops gives anything. Neighbor's Love isn't really any good for me as far as getting items. So yeah, minuet. All right, we will be right back. Okay. Hey there, Nintendo Addict. Sorry if I got to you chat late. Yep, just got back. And I am going to notate. Forest has Twin Rova. Alright. And now we finally get to check Child Staria. Can't even complete both games merged together. Yeah, it's, this randomizer, when you put settings on like this, you're in for a slug. Maybe separate, but not together. See, I have much more experience with Ocarina of Time than I do Majora. So, yeah, my Majora's Mask information is a little bit lacking when it comes to stuff like wonder items. Speaking of wonder items, are the wonder items different as Child? I think they are. That doesn't sound like it. No, I don't think so. That one doesn't have one. Da, 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 da. Yeah, looks like they're all the same. Now, this is a piece of knowledge I don't know. Is this one of those one-way walls? No, it is not. I guess that doesn't really matter too much, because I could just go around. Minuet really get me anything else? I guess not. Good luck is all I'm going to say. Well, we are just passing 19 hours here. It's all about now figuring out where the other items I haven't checked are. And what we can check with the souls. We've already gone down there as adult. Okay, so it was really just for that one check. Yeah, so Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield for sure. Still have Suns or Bolero. You know what? We have Ageless Tunics. But we know Death Mountain Crater is junk, no matter what, so... Where does this go? Again, can't do it because of Wolfos. Wolfos Soul is hiding a surprising amount of checks. Now I'm thinking... I mean, there's got to be more to do in MM than just, the Zora Mask. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. Let's see what we can do over here. Would there be anything else in Swamp? Let's see, my foolish things are Bottom of the Well for Ocarina, Death Mountain Crater, Great Bay Coast, Woodfall, the area, not the temple. The area, not the temple. That may be what I'm missing. I think I skipped like all of Woodfall. Is that it? I do really like that tunic color for Deku. And let's be real, it's like midnight blue. I would like that tunic on any of the forms. Do I have to I think I have to re-invert. Okay, so if I go through here, there should be quite a few checks. I have fire arrows, so that's good. Excuse me. Oh, bomb chew. Oop. Can't do that. Finally got my PC back online, doing solo multi-world for Prime 1 and 2 and AM2R. That sounds pretty sick. I've wanted to try the multi-world stuff, I've never gotten around to it yet. My goodness, and why am I thinking I can make that? Rupee. I think I do have the soul for like the snap turtle things. I do not remember what they're called. Hello? Gerudo. Gerudo. Well, that don't help too much. Alright, we do have you. Oh yeah, I forget. You can do this. Junko. Okay. I love waiting an extra cycle. Thank you. He went flying. I need to get that off of... That was not switching. Hello. I've never seen what happens when you go this long without hitting him. Get wrecked, scrub. It gets all worked up, then just runs around. I hate it. I see gold. But are you fool's gold? Big Goron sword is not fool's gold, but it is useless gold. Silver rupee patch for Ganon Fire Room. That is needed. That is a necessary item, so that's good. Get over here. Okay, you want to play that game? Get one shot. Thank you. Was far from my best battle. Junko, there's nothing up around here. Nope. I gotta duplicate the junk item? No. Okay. And I'm gonna end up coming out there, so... Deku flower to that, right? Yeah. Nada. Yay. Right. Majora skulls. Awesome. They knew I loved that last heart so much, they even gave me another one. And they said, hey, you like that walk around, right? You can do that again, too, if you want. Okay. This should be Dragonfly Room. I do want to swap these to normal. Because I always forget you can't really hook shot them. I mean, you can, it just doesn't work out the way that you think it would. I'm not even going to get myself worked up over it. And now you see why. Oh, wait. Well, it doesn't look like they have anything. Oh, I don't have bow soul, do I? I guess I do not. Alright, so I can't check this yet. It's not narrow. Like some potentially interesting stuff down here. Any others? What do you got for me? Uh-huh. Any hives? Nope. Stop and freeze, yep. It's Nintendo coming after me. You've been playing too many unofficial things on official console. So that's the whole dungeon, isn't it? Pretty much. Traps have been pretty harsh, yeah. And like I said, this is the lowest setting for them. I think if I had to go back and do this again, I would keep the same amount of settings for the traps. I think I would just make them all knockback. Because the knockback traps are just funny. I have been over here. I have been over here on a previous cycle. But I think I was under the impression here that this was junk, so I just checked, like, the main stuff over there. I don't think I looked at any of these. An adult loach. I want to say the loach is not in logic, or it should be giving me junk. You know, these guys didn't give a fairy. Okay, that looks like that should be about everything. Unless for some reason there's like stuff in the water that I don't know about. Which is easily could be a room where they have like a random pot sitting down here. Okay. Alright, so we've checked Woodfall. What would I like to do now? Thieves' Hideout? I guess we'll go turn in that loach. £33. That's about as big of a fish as you get in Ocarina of Time. Hey. That angle. The angle just made that swing completely miss. Alright, well, it wasn't logic, but I don't think we have anything else here. It's a blue rupee, potion, fairy bottle, magic jar, arrow refill, 2 hearts. It's both rupees. Get out of here. What is that? Oh, it's a bean. Okay. Let's see, Lakeside Lab we've done. Man, could you imagine if this is a gloom mode randomizer? I'd be here for weeks. What's gloom mode? When you take damage, you permanently lose it. So like, you know, if I was at 3 hearts and I got hit for a heart, I would now have 2 hearts permanently. You combine that also usually with 1-hit KO, so that just getting touched by any enemy will kill you, take out a heart, and then you've permanently lost that heart. If you get down to 0, then the game, you cannot progress any further. You have to restart the whole file. I was gonna say, did I check that Silver Rock Grotto? I feel like I had to have. Oh, we can keep it in mind for later. Yeah, it requires a ton of note-taking. We did end up beating a randomizer like that, but it was just Ocarina of Time. It wasn't both of them combined. I know I've checked this before. I just want to figure out what it is again. Okay, just generic. Now, on to... Yeah, on to take on some bandits. I guess I could look to do whatever, skip or whatever to get out to Wasteland. Come on, jump attack. I'll come after you if you don't start doing what I want you to do. That's exactly what she wants, though. I'm getting so impatient. Just do the spin attack. Thank you. Yay, 2 hearts. I want to say this skip here usually spam thrusts until it works. Fair enough. I know there's some good times you can catch them with like the jump slash. They don't you don't have to wait for them there, but I don't remember exactly how you do this. Like I'm basically having to figure out the skip for myself. Hey. Oh my god, I forgot about that. You thought you got it, but you did not. Sucked into the void, exactly. Okay, I think you just go from where you stand. That didn't even let me out. X-Death sends his regards. That is definitely a game to pick to make a reference for. I was gonna say, you know, out of all the Final Fantasies, 5 is probably one of the least played. Alright, I know I'm turning. Yeah. Okay, how did we... Now I don't remember how you did this as a kid. Well, yeah, as a kid. So I think I normally just hover boots. Oh my god, is Nehru's Love gonna come in handy? I think Nehru's Love is about to come in handy. No, no, it won't. No hover boots. Wait, do I need hover boots? No, I don't need hover boots. Yep, that's not gonna... That was basically as low as I could go without actually dying. Why did you jump there? Maybe it is hover boots only. I feel like if I have to look up this strat, I should just not be doing it. But I'm like, I'm so puzzled. How did I do this all the time? Maybe a really well-placed side hop. That could be it. Budget. Thank you, Jason. Much appreciated. As much as I don't care for doing this at night. Oh yeah, because I gotta do the thing too. Much as I don't care for doing this at night, we do need to check where the skull is. Or what the skull is. Ah. There we go. None of these crates or anything? Wait. Soul of Spikes. That is helpful for Water Temple. His carpet doesn't even spawn. Alright. Hate trying to figure this out at night. But Should not be too difficult. Over here? Yeah, over here. See, this is where you can't really... Is that it? Or do I feel like that's not it? Yes, it is. Keep second guessing myself. And that makes that the next one. All right, we're through. I see some gold. Hoping it's not fool's gold. Is that normal? Yeah, that's normal. A big fairy. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Zora Mask. That now opens up well. I think we've already checked where the levers, the box near the levers here. So you can get that pretty easily from, what's it called? Just going backwards. So I think this was the last of the checks that I needed. Oh, you can't run fast enough? All I got is some bunny ears on me. You can fly. As soon as you get down here, yep. And that's a whole lot of nada. All right. Is there anything else we could do over this way? I don't really think there's much of anything else in Colossus. Thank you for suggesting that side hop. I don't know why I was brain farting so bad on that. Anything extra to do in here? Wood. No wood, thank you very much. You have that unlocked. I feel like I went to this room already. But the block was not pushed. I have not been here. Thank you very much. Isn't there also... Yes, there is a big fairy here. And it's one that requires Sun Song. Now, I am not going to remember those big fairy areas. That might be one of the things that KOs the run. Or I shouldn't say KOs the run, but forces me to check spoiler. Come on. Goodbye. Hey, I could just light arrow those, couldn't I? Okay. And then we've pretty much done most of all this. Usually do settings that require around 3 hours. Yeah, that's really comfortable for me too. I feel like when I do a lot of these streams that I really want to kick up the difficulty and force myself to kind of, learn newer stuff. Big fairies is probably about on the line though. Definitely not the biggest fan of that. Larger magic upgrade. That's interesting. Not as helpful as it should feel because, there's tons of anti-magic traps. Okay, that's good there. I guess open up the shortcut. Oh, I did already. What other... I guess I'll just have to go deeper into the dungeon to see what else I can or can't do. No, there's at least one more check in Water Temple now, thanks to the spikes. Actually, there should be 2 more, at least. That's why I couldn't get through here. No Anubis soul. Well, we'll take it. Okay. Those guys are a thing now. Forgot about that. I love this room. Correction. I love this room when you have long shot. don't recall if I did this chest. I think I went all the way up. There should be one chest that I can check with light arrows now. Yeah, that's open. Well, that looked pretty cool unloaded, didn't it? The game never expected you to do that. And Junko. Yeah, I didn't think that worked. Okay. We have made some progress through there. And take my money over to Majora, and I can probably get the last banker thing then. Yeah. Alright, shortcuts open. I never exited the normal way. I know I checked this, I just don't remember what it is. Oh, this was Dampe. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already got the second one for you. Thank you. Hey, bro. You don't do that normally. What's with the spam? What's with the spam? You know what? No. Nope. Nope. I do not accept that. I do not accept that. Try again, Dampe. I beat Dampe. Dampe. Dampe, quit your bullshit. Quit your bull. I have never seen that. I have never seen that. And I probably will never see it again. Why is that a thing? Hey, please, by all means, you go first. Yep, nope. Majora then? Yeah, Majora then. Right, one of the few weird areas. Okay. I don't have grandma, do I? I know I initially avoided this because I didn't have all the days. Grandma no here. Gotta love the flavor text in this game. Okay, nothing here. Isn't there something weird for using the Mask of Sense in this other room? That's another spot for the mushroom. There are many implications with that, and I don't like any of them. Hmm. So if Woodfall area is junk, then I'm not worrying about the Great Fairy reward right now. Why do I feel like I should have gotten a note that Deku Palace was junk and didn't write it down? Oh, let's assume that I am incorrect. I do have one bean. And so this is by the Bean Grotto. Yep. Oh, and you know what's really nice? Having arrows for this. You have to hit with the arrows for them to be nice, but... Nothing over there, okay. Looks like I checked those rocks. Oh no. Let's go for it. Are you joking, dude? I hate this part of the game. Let's go all the way around. Wait. Did you see that? I thought I checked all those boulders. I was certain I checked all those boulders. Definitely not. Owl statue for Zora Cape. Interesting. Glad to have it. Alright, well that was at least something newer to check. I'm gonna be impatient. I can get that. Yeah. Alright, and these 3 pots were the other big thing up here. Or 2 pots. Is there any more on this side? No, it's just straight over to the Sonata check. What is that? Rupees, rupees. Yeah, they're all the normal rupees because I cleared this out. We just chill out for a quick second. No pots in here now. Anything else that I can check? I don't think those have anything. Nope. Okay. Money. Yeah. Thank you. That's a little better. Am I able to do Butler Race early? I did get in there, and he's not there. So, unfortunately, I cannot. I had a feeling. There isn't another one that I'm missing, right? Over here. I'm sure if it was anything important, it would be a bright color. Well, that's not true either. I never did Day 2 Woods of Mystery. I'm only just realizing that now. Okay, so that will be on the list too. I don't have their soul yet? Maybe makes that make a bit more sense. Alright, so do I just want to... Yeah, we'll go back to Clocktown real quick. I think I can do this now. Do I have his soul? I should. No? Oh, he must be the bizarre guy for Ocarina of Time, because I don't think I have him either. Alright, yeah. Well, so it's not even the thing about the soul. It's the fact that Deku Butler, I know it's super late on the response, Jason, but I think it's based on you beating Woodfall Dungeon. Um, Not opposed to just getting into the room. Like you can get in there, it's just Deku Butler's not there without without the dungeon beaten. Because I'm pretty sure I do have his soul. Is there anywhere for me to check? No, but that's a bit beside the point at this rate. Nighttime. About to go out and do some dancing on the west side. I did Postman without Bunny Hood. Swordsman, I don't have the soul for. I don't have Rosa's sister's soul. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Here we go. Go flying. And I went out dancing on the west side. I danced for some girls and I got bitch smacked. That sounds about how that works. Okay, so just right back over to Swamp Day 2. Okay. Sure. Now that I have the double magic meter, I'm much less worried about being conservative with the, what's it called? The magic. Yeah. Sorry, not conservative with the magic. Durr, that's obvious. The Goron rolling. You don't put me back at spawn, right? No, that's Sun Song. It's a cow grotto. At the jackpot. There's gotta be something good in here. Ruto's letter. It doesn't do anything without King Zora, but it's fine. Good to have. Silver pouch for Ganon Forest. Necessary. 25th Swamp Skull. There goes all my magic. There goes all my magic again. Baronade Soul. Soul of Skullfish. We could have dealt without that one. I think I would have survived without them. Din's Fire. That's fake. Soul of Deku Babas. Soul of Skull Kids. I guess that's only the enemy version. Mirror Shield. We are now making progress. Might as well refill up on some magic and stuff. Alright, I'm very glad that I remembered to check here. We could have had Mirror Shield so long ago. And Baronade Soul. Do I know where Baronade's boss for? I do not. It's got to be one of the main Majora dungeons or Water Spirit or Shadow. I do not remember these routes. I should just follow the monkey. Yeah, it is shared mirror shield, so that is really big. For sure. Ain't seeing any gold grass. Okay. And Mirror Shield, I feel like there was something else Mirror Shield was holding me back from. Egos. I think it was holding me back from completing a castle. An ancient castle was Ocean House. Only missing 2 more owl statues, Snowhead and Southern Swamp. Yeah, what? That looks very suspicious. It should be a junk area anyway, but there's no secret items for that? Okay. Does the model show what the seahorse is? Seahorse looks like he might... I think we can do Pinnacle Rock. Wait. Did I fight all of the... There's only 3 big pirates to fight. Oh, yep, you know what? They probably reset on the cycle. Alright, so let's go take care of Egos real quick. I'm back, boys! Now wait. If you've played Majora before, you know we have to do this every time. Ida? Tiny. I was nearly fooled by what you have done. To battle. Oh, and that's the one thing that we don't really want to see. If I just do this. No, he's just waiting for me. Yep, go ahead. Do your thing. Okay, just sit here and wait. I don't think you can damage him while his head's detached. I don't really think you can avoid it either. Just let him do its thing. You did not block that. You were facing 180 degrees in the opposite direction. Oh my god, here we go again. This is not supposed to take this long. Yeah, see, you can't hit him, you can't really do anything against that. About time, Egos. My throne now. Alright, so that should be fully cleared now. We won't have to come back here. Mm. Still don't have Stout Child soul. That would be for, what's it called? All the graves. 'Cause I know the kind of graveyard is Way of the Hero. I have a feeling it's one of those gravestones. You can't get in the other way from the damn base thing. Nothing else here. Zora bandmates. Let's go do Evan. And how about we just save ourselves the effort of walking there? Okay. Is no. Alright, how is it that I search for this and not one result talks about just what the actual answer is for Evan's song? All of them say, well, yeah, you do the jam session. It's like, okay, but there's the thing where just the set of buttons that you push. Evan, heart piece. Aha. And then you say Evan's looking for me, and it's not Evan's room. Blech. Okay. Yes, I guess maybe back to Spirit Temple. I mean, there really isn't much that Majora's Mask Mirror Shield does that light arrows don't. I think we're pretty good on there. I think we've done just about everything over here. What is preventing me from switching the water? There was some kind of item requirement that was preventing me from switching the water in that dungeon, so we'll leave that for now. It's a good day to have opened up the shortcut. Could you imagine if enemy drops were randomized into this as well? That would just... I think that's beyond the point of brutal. Can I actually get back up here without... Oh, yes, I can. Oh, what? What happened there? Why can I not do this? I know why I can't do this. Is because I'm used to doing this with long shot. However, that is not a viable excuse. There we go. And the switch is not on. Okay, game. Touche. Touche, we'll go through the temple. Thank you, game. You are correct. That was the wrong cycle. I needed to wait another 30 seconds for that. Did I say 30 seconds? I must have been hallucinating there. All right, there we go. Yeah, that didn't work. There we go. Well, it helps if I actually equipped it, don't I? Oh, we got a nice looking mirror shield this seed. Still surprised to this day that hookshot makes that gap. And we've got ourselves a Baronade. Oh, and that means more pots. Okay. Didn't work. That did though. Does Baronade still need 3 cycles? I think it needs 3 cycles no matter what. I could definitely be wrong on that though. Let's see if Goron gets a 2-shot. Nope, does need a 3 cycle. Good colors, yeah. I definitely like the mirror shield colors. And he left me a tip. Order medallion. Do I have? Okay. We can do, nocturne check. Nocturne check and Forest Temple. Nocturne check, you have to come through the front entrance, so we'll just go this way. We'll also check the Ganon's castle stuff too, because at least the Forest Rupee room we can get past now. Actually, I don't even know how we really get over there without hover boots. It's a heart. What do we got? 9 rewards, right? Yeah, for Ganon. I wonder if I have to fight the Iron Knuckle again. Nope. I was gonna say, you gotta hurry. One thing I do not like about them immediately spawning in. Yep, thanks for moving at the right time. There we go. We're cooking now. Get away from me. Okay. They are clearly attempting to be as annoying as possible. Got it. You just stop picking the same one that I go to? Excuse me, that didn't hit? I beg to differ on that one, game, but okay. Alright, it's time for most Zelda fans' favorite sound effect in the game. I mean, if you had to ask me, I'd say Bean Guy, but, you know, I'm a weirdo. I should have, what, 6 rewards after this? And look, she left me a tip too. Okay, I have 6 for Ocarina of Time. It is insane to me that we're still looking for some pretty decent items like long shot, and I have, what is that, 81? 81 skulls. That just make sure I did this skull here. I don't hear it. I do see it. Do not believe your lying ears. Okay, just money. So what is the next plan then? No, I do have 100 skulls guaranteed to be junk. And that's definitely one of the settings where I'm like, no, I can't. I always think when I'm looking at a setting like that is like, what if an like absolutely mandatory item gets put there? And yeah, that's an immediate no for me. Also why I say no to the fairies usually. Or I'm sorry, the big fairies. Alright, let's go to the Ganon's castle. See if there's anything else we can do in there. Oh, we got light arrow check. Actually, there should be a couple things I think that I can do in here. Because a lot of it was soul related. Did we do? We did not. I missed a wall master. That's like mental damage. How did I miss that so bad? Money, money. Oh, you know what? I am curious to see just how far through here we can get. Can I do anything to get over there? I mean, that doesn't... Oh, it does blow me. Phrasing. Phrasing. Okay, that's kind of a game changer. Need to get rid of Big Goron. There. Because if I can get through these, I can't get over to Ganondorf. But I can go to Pot Room. Pot Room's like, what, 20 checks? Should be okay here because the freezers should spawn in now. Oh. Where are you? Oh. Whoa. Ice a little slippery. Yeah, it's this one. If my brain remembers correctly, should just be able to jump attack with the hammer. Yep. This was such a good idea. This was such a good idea. Yes! Hover boots. Doesn't even matter. Pot room could be complete junk. Hover boots is pretty big. The problem is what kind of logic does that imply for Majora? Okay, I already did this one. That kind of makes sense. What is this, Song of Time? That wouldn't be a big fairy. There's Song of Time blocks in this room and I never knew about it. Interesting. I mean, when you're at this point in the game, you just hookshot over there. And then Fire Temple I can't do because long shot, right? Worth trying? I think it's worth trying. Do you have to start with boots off, though? Yeah. Oh, no. I don't know. Try something like this. Oh! We were close there. That was close enough that that could definitely work. Not like that, it don't. What was that? Excuse me. Thank you. I was gonna say, I have hover boots on. I'm not good at pause buffering for this game. Nope. There we go. You can't grab that. Alright, I got probably enough time for one more try. Okay. Oh, that turned into a failure. I know I can get that. Should not be that difficult. I think I just need to commit to the backflip and not trying to turn around. Okay, where do we get more magic easy? Where do we get more magic easy? No, these are just normal fairies. Right, I'm sitting here thinking I can go through and that fire temple was it. Alright, so you know what? We are checking pot room whether the seed likes it or not. Alright, either my angle's wrong or I need to push it again. Okay. No. There we go. And totally not glitched at all. you guys are just always a pain in the ass, so... How have I never seen a KO like that on M? Alright, so let's jump. And just take care of some iron knuckles quick. And then we can see what the pot room has. Completely mauled those iron knuckles, though. It looked like the Dynalphos gave me the most trouble out of the three of them. And you locked this door? Alright, so pot room's not a thing. So we are rewarded for our glitches with nothing. In that case, well, we do have hover boots. I think it's time for me to take a quick break here right before starting Shadow. I wonder how much of this would normally require long shot. That's the big question right now. Alright. We will pause it here real quick. We will BRB. Okay. I hath returned. And we are now into the 21st hour of this. But, if you ask me where I'm at compared to an hour ago, I would say I'm very much happy in the spot that I'm in now. Lots more to be able to check. Right, actually gotta do that. I must have hit that like the frame I jumped. That one? Okay. I love that run with the hover boots. Oh, we've got items here. That's right. Is that a magic rupee? That's a magic rupee. That's a plain old rupee. That is very much wanted. I kind of take that back about really wanting that. How much is that magic rupee gonna give me? Oh, it'll give me death. That's what it gives me. That was a dirty ice trap. But I have to respect it. I have to respect it. Real quick, what's over here? Junko. So, okay, back here. I will probably see about doing the triple slash clip here. But first... Okay, junk. Let's see how far I can get. Can't catch me. Well, you gotta have a little fun. I love that run. I really do. I am speed. Oh, and we can't do this room. No likes or... No likes or key souls. Just money. Was that a... Is that a big fairy spot? Yeah, but I think the ones in dungeons are Sun Song. Okay. Broken Goron sword. I don't think I have the well, let's be real. I have no idea what I do and don't have for silver rupees. Okay, we do have it. Money, heart. Should be plenty of checks in here. Okay. Junk chest. There's what, 2 more chests and maybe 2 pots up at the top? That's a nada. There's gold. And a soul. Soul Cafe. Does that really do anything for me? I don't think so. I could probably start messing around to see what I can do. As far as the actual quest for them goes. Oh, right. Oh, that didn't work. Thank you for taking my magic. Oh, you know what? Wait, this isn't... Oh. This is the last door that I came through, not the last exit. I should be able to just go back into that other room and get magic from one of the jars. It's not like it's real... Oh, you know what? I mean, you know, if you're just gonna let me do that, then I'll take it. Yeah, so I can get the big fairy here. Stupid. There we go. It's like we got a good boss, or yeah, not necessarily a boss soul, but we have a soul here. But can you get up this without? Yes, you can. Nice! Land right on the spikes. I think that was a crit wiggle. You suck, game. You suck. You got me, but I don't have to respect that one. You suck. Yeah, the drain traps, like the magic cannot talk. The magic drain traps, like, I get it. I don't mind having those in. Like, see, what just happened there with me running out of magic was just like, oh, put a little bit of thought into it. There's a big fairy there. You can get a magic refill like that. The life drain traps, where they just immediately take you down to a quarter of a heart, not a fan of. Especially with the frequency of the traps. It's like, one patch of grass can easily just kill you. You get a drain trap, and then a fire and ice or ice trap, and it's just, you're done. And they didn't even let me see what the soul was. Talon and Mr. Barton. Okay. I cannot get out of this room. They do indeed say that it's a secret to everybody. Almost hit the wrong thing. I'd almost be curious to see. Yeah, you totally could. It voids me out before I hit it. That's a little dirty. It's a little cheap on your end game, but that's okay. We don't love this game for being perfect. As a matter of fact, many of us love this game because it's not. Bunny Hood Iron Boots. A combination that I never thought I'd see or find useful. This auto locks me out, doesn't it? Yep. Stop it. Okay. Alright, I thought there was keys in this room. Are you a Sun Song one, or are you just dumb? Who knows? Spitter? We gonna fly? Alright, so I don't exactly know why, but I thought I wouldn't be able to go farther than this. That's why I was saying the triple slash clip. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. You can just play it normal. Although I don't know if I can get to... Actually... How do we do this? Can't you grab onto the, like, corners of these? Mm-hmm. That could be Goron Lullaby. Sure. Why didn't I hover? Oh, that don't work? Okay. That don't work either. Here we go. I am aware that I am at low health. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. So unnecessary. I know I can do it like this. There we go. Oh. We are seeing some progress. So we just got access to a whole new dungeon. Thank you for eating the input. All right. Oh, we super speed. What? Just, whoa. Whoa! I don't know if I can... Does the... Gotta go fast. Yep. They should... You know what they should do? When you activate that setting, they should put a bunny hood on the boat. That was not the item I thought it was. I want to say I just do that, yeah. That's right, the skull's behind again. Did that? Okay. I was gonna say, did that go in? It was just the magic? Okay, I swore I saw something over there. I must be losing my mind. We are at about 4 hours, which is what I usually do for my streams. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. Game really not cooperating now. But the rupee one's still normal? That's kinda underwhelming. I thought we were just about to get like 8 checks there. But that's potentially gold? That's another trap. Or not. Am I? Yes, I am dumb. Alright, so with Goron Lullaby, we are going to be sitting very nice for next stream. Yeah, so I think we'll check the boss here. And we'll probably wrap up after that. It's still gonna be at least one more stream after next one. I think we're looking at least 2 more streams to finish the seed. And right now that would put us at around close to 30 hours. Only 2 hearts, okay. feel like with Bunny Hood, I can just run. No, I cannot run straight. Oh, I'm ready for you. Hold on, I wasn't ready for you. Also, really liking FD's colors there. There's some gold grass. As I say, game, if you decide to kill me before I get to check everything in the boss room, I'm not going to be very happy. Gold scale. Well, I'm glad we went in that order. Hang on just a moment. Does that mean... It does not look like it. Okay. So it's not linked to the boss. So 2 rewards for Majora. I think I'm missing 2? 2 or 3 for Ocarina time. Okay. Alright, I think we're sitting pretty good right about now. So now is a great time to go back, save, and we will pick this back up next time. And we'll probably just start right off with going for Goron Lullaby and Snowhead Temple. So, thank you very much as always, everybody, and I will see you next time. Jason, you were in chat for quite a bit here today. Much appreciated. Nintendo Addict again. Always good seeing you. The Sega Camp Gamer and Where Camp. A bit of a long username, but you were in here as well. Much appreciated for you stopping by. Flying Melon and Brooke, you guys were here at the beginning of the chat getting things going. Again, much appreciated to everybody. And yeah, I'll catch you guys sometime soon.